cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that talk gon' lead to cold sores.
WW Williams 23 is now live. Streaming NBA 2K26, NBA 2K26 PS5, Livestream 7. Checkmark live online under the category NBA 2K26. The uptime begins.
Epic viewpoint. I'll bring the shit. Oh no, I got it.
Okay, I'm game.
Try something new. What do I do?
Green light. I wanna fly. Can you take me far away? Ah, crap. Couldn't fly that time. Ah. I did that time. That's game.
tickets available from the game. To learn more, just visit the ticket booth or go online. And fans, please be sure to attend Postbag Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Lakers postbag. The National Basketball Association and Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing outfits, attempting to enter the court, or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in social media are subject to ejection as possible. Starting at center, 7 feet, number 5, Starting at small forward, 6'5", number 15, Austin Reed. Starting at the other small position, 6'9", number 23, Starting at point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic. Inside, 6'6", number 3.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Kelsey Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And Van Vliet out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, you've got Austin Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Williams at 2 guard. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams. And the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
Well, MP has sure put his money where his mouth is. He and his teammates have risen to the challenge of these rivalry matchups, achieving exactly what they set out to do. And they're looking to keep things going here tonight.
Now, Doncic, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep, takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
And Adams with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's James. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep field. Smith drawn the double team. Houston moving it around. The 3 from KD. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. At the elbow, Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's MP. Drills the baseline jumper. And it's 8 points for Williams.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Inside. Here's Eason. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers leading by 7. Bounce pass from Reeves. MP, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
KD with the bucket.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And that one's good, Ayton.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
He had a nice open look right there. Eason's got 5 now.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Buckets trailed by 5. Here's Van Vliet. Smith drawn the double team. A wide open look toward Durant. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. A 3 from MP. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And stolen by Ayton. MP deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Van Vliet. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Outside, KD. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. It's stolen by Smith. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it.
Outside Williams. To the middle. On the wing, Reeves. MP finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by LeBron.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Van Vliet. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A 3 from MP. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Adams' shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 24.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. They'll come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
It's trailed by 13. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 7.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And the Lakers lead by 13. And so it's Houston with it. To the inside. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, and he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Houston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jake LaRavia comes in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reed. Now Doncic, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Williams for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 30.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets trail by 16. Katie against Smart. Shepard, that's good.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot.
Here's MP, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. MP's got 32 points in the game. Houston's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And some nice passing there by Houston. VanVleet wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 34.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Here's Houston now. Durant for 3. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Williams for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 37.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Durant, that's good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Shoots the 3, connects again.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scores this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. checked in for MP. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Kevin Durant. For the Lakers, Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in for Luka Doncic. Durant's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Shepherd. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to KD. Here's Finney-Smith. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Jake LaRavia out there with Hayes. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Phoenix was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Offline with the baseline jumper. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Down by 12. Over to the left wing. Eason gets a wide open look. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Williams. The Rockets pull it in.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Houston. Steven Adams is checked in for Clint Capella. Smart passes to Williams. This one for 3. MP nails the triple.
What? Certainly his night.
Rockets trail by 15. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by MP.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 7 points.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
KD draws the double. Here's Finney-Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, I think you're doing all right.
Here's Smart following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Doncic finds Williams. Over Eason. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by Smart. LA's on 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And that one's good. MP.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Eason with it. Covered by MP. Fires from deep. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
To the paint. He's with it. Adams on him. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Offensive rebound. Durant just inside the line. Not going to go that time.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Reed.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Lakers with some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Hayes. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Smith drawn the double team. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside for Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 14.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Lakers leading by 20. Pass to Ayton. Here's Williams. Over Adams. Rebound by Smith. Eason with it. Now defended by MP. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 58.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
MP sets the screen for Smart. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's VanVleet. His last outing, he had 24 points. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And Adams with the slam.
It really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. And the win streak sitting at an astonishing 29 games. A monumental team achievement.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
MP, that's for 2. And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Smith outside. Down low. Here's Eason. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Rockets trail by 17. Outside Durant. For 3, Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting, and boy, is that jumper pretty.
Now here's Williams. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it.
Creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
That one is off.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Aiden, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Marcus Smart. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Rockets trail by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Durant gets double teamed. And Adams gets to Durant. 5 to shoot. Look at KD going to work inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Houston Rockets.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to. Right now, they're putting them no resistance.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
I could see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, good shooters.
Yeah, it's not like when we were playing. You had 1 or 2 guys. Now everyone's shooting the 3.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Houston with it, a 12-point game. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. MP outside. There's the triple. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so here is Houston. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 13. Smith outside. Adams drawing the double team. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. The Lakers #1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Here's Eason.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Williams inside the line. Kept alive. And Ayton stays with it. And the Lakers lead by 15.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys are tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back over to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Fires from 14, and it's good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half. Rockets trail by 19. Durant drawing the double team. To the paint. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Reeves the pass to MP. And the 3-ball is good. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
To the inside. Here's Adams. The rebound by James.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense. Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Eason finds KD. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's MP. Rockets with the rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston. Lakers leading by 22. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
First in rebounding, and they're also ranked 3rd in terms of points off turnovers. Great anticipation, quick hands, and really no hesitation getting up the floor.
And that number 1 ranking in rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. And for Houston, they're shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Adams outside. Pass to Smith. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And good. He hits it again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Adams right side. And Adams with the slam.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. For 3, Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team. Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
MP against Easton. Wasted no time on that one.
And what's happening to him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Durant. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
2 points. That one goes. And the Rockets with possession here. Timeout called the Rockets. MP really making a difference here.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Austin Reed. And a switch here also for Houston. Shepard's checked in. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
On the wing, Williams. Over Shepard. And he buries that one, dribbling the rim on the way down.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. No good from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jake LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
To the middle. And Smith with the stuff.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now Easton. He's got 21. Shepard with the ball. Rolls up. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hayes. Back to Williams. Here's the three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Inside, here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Shepard. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Smart. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Shepard. They get it back, and Smith slams it home.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Here's LaRavia. Nothing on the board. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for James. The Rockets also changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Capella. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Doncic. Smart wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Luka Doncic out there with Williams. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better. But, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Smart on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Finney Smith locked and loaded from the corner, ready to fire on contact.
Pass to MP. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Okogie misses. Los Angeles leading by 23. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was
Smart. And there it is for him. Durant's got 31 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Williams, that's for 2. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. They double-team KD. Finney Smith passes to Okogie. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And this game has been all Adams. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And Los Angeles with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Marcus Smart. The Rockets also changing it up. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. LeBron passes to Doncic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Smith right side. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's got 11 in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
James, the pass to MP. The 3. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And stolen by James. And here's Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
MP outside. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Ayton.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
They double team Van Vliet. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
James gets the bucket.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Houston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And Durant gets double teamed. Smith the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Outside Williams. Reeves in the corner. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Substitution on the court.
The Lakers on D. They double team Van Vliet. Adams' shot is good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
To the left side wing. Moravia passes to Williams. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside, Smart. Good on the triple. Smart's got 8 points in the quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
They get it back.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Williams for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet up top. Pass to Eason. And here is Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Now Durant. He's guarded by Williams. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from MP. Connects from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Left side, Smart. Williams, a screen on KD. Smart passes to MP. Pulls it from the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against Houston.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball. Substitution for your Lakers. Jackson Hayes. Buffkin.
Katie against Kennard. Durant deciding where to go with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win, so since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. But if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
In any NBA game, you're playing against 2 opponents, the one in front of you and the one next on the schedule. A couple of extra steals tonight sends a message to the next guys. It means more attention on me in the scouting report, which means less attention on my teammates. I do what I do, so they can do what they do. You see what I'm saying?
That makes sense, yeah. Thanks, MP. Great. Back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Alan LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Mr. Strassman.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go.
Frank. All right, MP. Another rivalry game, another win. How do you guys keep the intensity up playing teams that you don't have the same history with?
Everyone in that locker room is pleased with our performance. But no one is satisfied. Our motivation is to be great. And that motivation is always there, no matter who we're playing.
Thank you, MP.
MP!
Sorry. Oh, MP. Right here.
MP?
So I'm thinking about this.
Saturday? Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Just any plans?
MP in the house.
Great game.
Today. Baby.
Come on, MP. Woo! Going down. You ready for that L?
Hey.
Y'all ready to lose?
Oh, I know you like that one.
Watch him.
I got it. Yo, right here. Come around. the screen. Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up?
Flush it down. Watch the pit. Yo, get on, yo. Let's get this started already. Get Just like that.
Look out there, MP.
Guys, any two-way deals?
And you'll be leading your very own Lakers Dream. We want to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Lakers along with your issue and seek location 55555. A member of guest relations will respond to address your concern immediately. Attention fans, remember to come out to our next fan giveaway game where everyone in attendance will get a Lakers mini flag. Come to the game, bring your family and friends, and receive a Lakers mini flag. Laker fans, if you'd like to see the program in action, you can visit the ticket booth or the team website for availability. Just a reminder, folks, the picture and the video are figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get it. At center, 7 feet, number 5, DeAndre Ayton. At small forward, 6'5", number 15, Austin Reeves. The other forward position, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James. At the point guard position, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic. Starting at the other guard, 6'6", number 3, MP. Your Los Angeles Lakers record, J.J. Redick. One more time. Let's hear it for your Los Angeles Lakers.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's MP, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Well, Shams, we knew franchise values were skyrocketing, but then the Lakers sell for $10 billion with a B, $10 billion.
This new group taking over is exceedingly deep-pocketed as well, BA, and those resources may help this team continue to be the league's flagship franchise.
League's in a very healthy spot right now, no question.
That's for sure, and these prices with teams are just going to continue to go up.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. James passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to MP. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. DeRozan double teamed. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. 30 straight for them is incredible. They now only trail the 71-72 Lakers for the longest winning streak in NBA history.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. MP's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
So it's Los Angeles now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. On target from range.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Kings trail by 10. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Offensive rebound.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And the first one at the line is good.
An efficient, skilled big man. Ayton understands his role on this team and plays it very well.
Ayton hits them both.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Clock at 4. And here's Reeves outside. Called in by the Kings. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Now here's Reeves. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, lacking up the assist. So important to team chemistry.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Doncic up top. MP outside. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Kings trail by 16. And Westbrook draws the double. Here's Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to James.
Doncic against Westbrook. Again, the Lakers. You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Levine for three. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams finds James over Murray. And there's James on the assist from Williams. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year. A different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course, Sacramento far behind in the standings.
When I look at the Lakers, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Here's DeRozan after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The Lakers lead by 20. Here's Williams. Give him 20. Three-pointer. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
Yeah, remember, also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And it's the Kings ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the score.
The Lakers with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 29 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Reeves brings a double. Monk passes to Murray. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
I like when Murray attacks the basket and doesn't just settle.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And your MC.
Checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Reeves. The Kings making a switch here. Los Angeles leading by 22. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And it's Monk with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, B.A., I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
Williams from long range knocks down the long J. MP's got 38 points. And And Sacramento shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Plenty of space. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Well, that mid-range shot is so important for Sabonis. Keeps the defense honest, forces them to leave the paint.
And here's MP from outside, and got it! Another basket!
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. And here's Hunter for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Smart. For 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. Making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Levine, he's checked in for the Kings. Westbrook comes in for Carter. They've got Jake LaRavia. Williams is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And even as the NBA enters the first year of its lucrative new broadcasting deal, Sham, still plenty of fixation on the ratings.
Yeah, BA, and we've heard directly from the league that it's part of the culture of the NBA to be self-critical. And when you look at the growth of the NBA year over year, perhaps that restlessness is part of the reason why the league is thriving in a lot of ways. They're going to continue to find innovative ways, whether it's through TV deals, innovations in social media, innovations with other platforms, to continue to get the NBA out there.
Well, one thing we know, they listen and they never stand still. And it's Westbrook off the drive.
That's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Smart with a bucket.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
The floater, that one's good. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Westbrook against MP. Again, the Lakers.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
An above-the-rim athlete, even on the back nine. Westbrook sends it home.
Pass to LaRavia. Outside, Williams. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here's Hunter. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
To the inside. Here's Smart. Pass to Hayes. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
And here's Hunter from the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Inside. Hayes inside, working on Sabonis. And it's in there. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Now MP. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Levine. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, Reeves' jumper is so dialed in. Night after night, he's draining them with ease.
They double team Levine. Sabonis outside. And the 3 off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lets it fly. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A deep 3 from MP. The long distance 3 is buried. MP's got 59 points. And here's Westbrook. 11 points for him last game against Dallas.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Sabonis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Westbrook against MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clifford pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Hayes. Buries it down low. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
For 3, Westbrook. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Westbrook's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. The floater. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
.152 left in the second. Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Brian, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, BA. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, BA.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail mail.
All of the above.
Always a pleasure to hear from Shams. He uncovers some stories that no one else is privy to.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his reporting. He's a tireless worker, very detailed, and his integrity is second to none. But he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Left side Hunter. Baseline jumper. That one rolls around and rims out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doubled by LaRavia and stolen by Hayes. Pass to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Williams. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
Onilovich. If you can't beat him, you join him.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
I don't want to embarrass these young guys with my hops, Kenny. You know this 2-inch vertical, I have to save it. It's their time to shine.
Yeah, nice out, nice out.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Well, we've seen LaVine put up 25-plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
MP no good. Pass to LaVine. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Williams from long range. He buries it from 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. On the wing, LaVine. Back to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And good! There's another! And there it is! 82 points!
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And Westbrook slams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And here's MP from outside. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And we've become used to this kind of consistent scoring output from Sabonis. He can be this important of a player.
MP outside. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And they double up Murray. For 3, Westbrook. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, the Kings shooting it well at 59%. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching. placement from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Sabonis outside. Westbrook outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. DeRozan outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Here's MP.
Bucket, and he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. DeRozan outside. Double team on DeRozan. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A flush for Murray. More than just a jump shooter.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
It's James on the wing. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. That one goes in. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Williams from long range. He drops it from range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And it's the Lakers ball. MP outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
With the assist.
DeRozan against Reeves. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Shot on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
And Westbrook draws the double. Murray from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to MP. Out to James. MP, a screen on Murray. James passes to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Kings shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And he gets that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. MP up top. 19-footer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
And here's Reeves outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And Westbrook draws the double. DeRozan with the ball. He's got 6. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, DeRozan is an intelligent playmaker, opening up the floor for his team with the pick and roll.
James passes to Williams. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Back to Doncic. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Outside Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Counted from distance. Westbrook's got 15 points.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Doncic passes to MP. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. Here's Westbrook. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball.
That's the beauty of it all.
MP's checked in for Los Angeles. Malik Monk's checked in for Sacramento.
One shot.
They've got Hayes. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Well, you talk about Luke Kennard. He shot 49% for a season from beyond the arc. Led the league in three-point percentage back-to-back years. Kennard is so valuable.
Counted.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Shot by Levine, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Once Westbrook finds his groove on offense, he stays aggressive.
Pass to Williams. Now Smart. He's covered by Levine. Smart passes to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. MP way outside. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Levine draws the double. Westbrook against MP. Westbrook, the pass to Levine, to the paint. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Back to Kennard. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
And Hayes comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hunter passes to Westbrook, to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Williams passes to Smart. MP, a screen on Levine. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Williams. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. The Kings have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook can't hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
From 17, again Los Angeles.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him. And good whistle there.
Jackson Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Russell Westbrook.
Take a break.
At the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score, trying to make an offensive play, and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people.
Levine against Hayes. Murray for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to connect. On the wing, MP. Back to connect. Kennard for 3. Connect from downtown. Kennard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Levine, the 15-footer. Westbrook can't hit. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Williams' shot is good.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
Now here's MP. Hayes, the pass to Smart. And a nice finish on the layup. Smart has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Kings have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. The 3 from DeRozan knocks down the triple.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
MP finds Smart. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Smart. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Right side connect. Kennard outside. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. DeRozan double team. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's MP. And that one drops.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
To the paint. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. And that's now 29 points for Domantas Sabonis. Connect on the wing. Outside, Williams. Again, the Lakers.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And the Kings shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Lakers. 17-foot shot on the way. Basket's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Williams looking around. Smart passes to Williams. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for Levine as his career has gone on.
Now MP. The three, no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
We'll see you at the next
We're
quarter.
here with MP after a strong win. What did you see that you liked?
We came out with urgency from the get-go. Communication was there. Guys were moving the ball, moving themselves, attacking the glass. I let 1 or 2 rebounds get away from me. I admit that. But I did a pretty good job besides that. Just got to clean that up a little bit, and we're good to go.
Good to go, MP. BA, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Hey, did you see the dog park over there? I did. It reminds me. When did you find your wheelchair? Oh, I don't know. Water? Yeah, that sounds fun. First day. I'm a little nervous there.
Look out there, MP.
In fact, the second year.
Oh, that's one.
Hey, what you working on?
Hey, Coach.
You guys, come on, man. Go, get outside.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Good job, MP. Shot! Wait, good board. Come around. Hey, get ball. Hey, get on it. Balling right now.
On the goal.
Right here.
Come on, game time.
Hey, yo, right here. Spray coming. Watch the big. Crazy board. Hey, good board. On the wing. Now we're rolling. Get him out. Get through. Throw up. Board. Hey, Bobby, feet. Hey, just take the L. Just take it.
Let's go. We're ready.
On the wing. Left. Get it. Way to get that rock, man. Come on. I got it. Give up. I see you. Switch. Way to hit that, MP.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Way to grab that, eh?
Just like that.
Hey! Board! Who got ball? Shot! Good boy, man. Way to grab that, A2. Hey, need a moment to catch your breath? Nice shot, MP. Watch the big foul! Hey, kick it out! Good ball, Dirty.
This is a piece of cake right now.
Y'all ready to lose?
Right here, right here. Yo, set it up.
Let's go.
Turn up, baby.
The National Basketball Association and Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to near pressure, security, or arena staff. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to volunteer than with pictures of the Laker girls? A reminder, folks, to be here,
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Luka Doncic.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And to look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Duran in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, you've got Austin Reeves, Andre Ayton out there with James. Then it's MP, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And as we are working our way towards the middle of the season, RJ, we have seen some surprises, as well as our share of disappointment.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there has been a few surprises.
Drops in the tray.
Got a contested beat from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pass to Huerter. Back to Cunningham. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. One-on-one here. And the dunk by MP.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to MP. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 8 points.
Young guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to send Tobias Harris to the line.
Team foul.
Austin Reeves picks one up.
At the line for the Pistons, Tobias Harris, shooting 1.
The free throw off from Harris.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
MP, good.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Duran. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And they double up Cunningham. Here's Herter. Cunningham outside. From outside off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And you know what? We've run out of superlative. He got it again. Sensational.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near Wilt's mark of 3,586 points from back in '63 speaks volumes for the season he's had. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pistons trail by 11. Johnson is double. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Reeves outside. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. And it's good, 2 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Williams finds Ayton. Doncic outside. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
You can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Los Angeles leading by 8. LeBron outside. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
MP against Herter. Williams kicks to LeBron. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
MP inside. He's defended by Herter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. First free throw is good.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And both free throws good for Williams. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the...
And yep, another basket.
And fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second-best campaign to third place. That's not light work. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Pistons trail by 16, and they double up Cunningham. And here's Herter outside. Herter on the wing. Misses the three. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Clippers.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
MP against Herter. Thompson is double. Back to Cunningham. Goes up the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Williams for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Pistons, Holland comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Jenkins in for Kevin Herter. During the pass to Holland. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Harris outside. To the paint. And there's Jenkins. That's good on the assist from Tobias Harris.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the wing. Vanderbilt kicks to MP. Fires for three. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 36.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Cunningham outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
MP passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Harris, no good. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And, well, Detroit shooting pretty efficiently out there. It isn't 48% in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
MP dishes to Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
It's Williams, high post. And they double up MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Vanderbilt the pass to Williams. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Jenkins. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 10.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%. And that'll keep your confidence high.
Harris outside. From deep. Lakers with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense. And that
tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but here's checked in for the Lakers. Williams. Comes in for Luke Kennard. Then for the Pistons, Asar Thompson. He's checked in for Javonte Green. Kevin Huerter comes in for Jenkins. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. They've got MP. Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson He's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Williams, and there's another one for the Lakers.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Holland. Pistons passing it around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Smart. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic is checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. He hits the second from the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Smart. Reeves outside. Doncic finds Williams. From past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Cunningham. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
There's Williams with the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this. And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Harris outside. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there.
As his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's MP. Again, Los Angeles.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Cunningham against Doncic. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former number 1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Cunningham, plenty of space, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Williams scanning the floor. Got him with the pump fake. Sandy move right there. Williams has got 57 points.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Cunningham kicks to Herter. Back to Cunningham. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. And a switch here also for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. On defense, the Pistons. Williams, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away. MP's got 59 points.
And the dime going to Aiden, expanding the passing part of his game.
And Duran slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Williams. There's the three. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Duran the pass to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. They get it again. Shots good by Duran. Duran's got 12.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys, back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
For a wing, Herter has always been a very good facilitator, by no means a ball stopper.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic passes to Williams. 1:49 left to play here in the half. Here's LeBron. Lets it go with the three. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Harris has gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. Doncic finds MP. Fires the 3. And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Pass to Herter. They double him with Ayton. Cunningham for 3. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
MP outside. For 3. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here is Los Angeles now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Cunningham for 3. The offensive rebound, and Duran is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers, like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We come back right after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play. They're good.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second, quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here is Cunningham. On the court for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Doncic finds 8. From outside the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 16.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic passes to MP. Let's go. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic kicks to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The kick out to Cunningham. Shot from 12. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
When you've made your first 3 shots in the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get the rebound. Duran, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Lets the 3 fly. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Harris finds Cunningham. Out to Harris. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
LeBron dishes to MP. And another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Cunningham. That one falls. And that's now 21 points for Cade Cunningham.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham stubborn. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
MP outside. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. On the wing, Reeves. Outside, James. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Good, he hits again. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Cunningham passes to Harris. He's looking for Duran and finds him. And Duran slams it in.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Duran slams it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Doncic. From deep, LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Offensive rebound.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
MP outside. From downtown, and good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Cunningham, and he lays it straight in. Cunningham's got 26.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
Herder against Williams. It's up a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And Duran slams it in.
The assist from
and really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Reeves in the corner. Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Cunningham. 26 points for him. Here's Herder. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. In a moment now to look at how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up as we close out the year. Still lots of games left. Here are the rookies off and running, and they're really going. You look at MP. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
Pass to Smart. Clock at 6. Williams, that's for 2. Rebound, Detroit.
And usually that's a bucket for
6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Williams, and he can't bank that one in. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And Duran slams it in.
The vision of a point guard with that dish. Herder dicing him up with the pass.
Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Cunningham. And finished off by Williams.
seen that a few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The Pistons shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Kennard kicks to Smart. Hayes down low. Duran's on him. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down low. And Smart over to help. Thompson finds Herter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Harris. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Smart. And that one, good. Smart's got his second basket.
That's just sheer will. Marcus Smart wanted that bucket inside, and sometimes you just got to make things happen.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside. Outside Williams. Shoots over Duran. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside, Smart. Back to Hayes. It's MP, top of the key. And he gets the clean bounce as that one drops in for him. Here's Herter. 8 points for him. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. MP dishes to Smart. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Williams. Over Cunningham. And again, MP.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
And Duran slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Vanderbilt off the pick from Williams. Vanderbilt the pass to Smart. Off target with his 3. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Herter finds Duran. Drops in the layup for 2. Duran's got 42 in the game.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
MP outside. Three-pointer. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch. And Detroit with a change here, too. Harris is checked in. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard. Jake LaRavia out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Williams. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Hayes kicks to MP. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Jenkins. 6 to shoot. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. Cunningham's got 39.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Left side, Smart. Arabia passes to MP. Takes a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Here's Jenkins, and the Pistons another 3.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Cunningham against MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. In the corner, it's Harris. The tray. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's MP, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good shot right there by MP. I like when he seeks out his offense.
For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Detroit, Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Holland. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Jenkins. Got that one up quick. Williams has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to MP. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson outside. Back to Huerter. The 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Huerter's confidence is really impressive. He believes every 3 he takes is going in.
Williams, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And they double up Cunningham. Here's Duran. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
The Lakers making a switch here. Connects checked in. Good on the second free throw. And so it's the Lakers with it. Out to the wing. MP outside. Pass to LaRavia. Williams from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Cunningham kicks to Huerter. Thompson in the corner. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Smart.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP outside. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Herter. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Vanderbilt the pass to MP. Here's Connect. A 3-ball. Good. And it's MP picking up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Detroit's ball. And they double up Cunningham. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick out to Williams. Over Cunningham. And again, it's the Lakers.
And he works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
Cunningham against Smart. Cunningham's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
MP, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
They're in high post. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Assisted.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Right wing, outside Williams. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Harris wide open. Another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Laravia finds Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Pistons shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Drains the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Cunningham kicks to Herter. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
type. Just said, through crew type. I got a bad bitch at home, voodoo type. Take down Megan Stallions by the group type. That's some deep. I just thought you knew type. I just treat dog, I don't just usually do this type.